Stormy Sensei here. Tonight is Friday, but we're still playing Bravely Default 2. RIP Smash fans. Anyway, hey there, your troopers. They got a live Final Fantasy fan stream going on this weekend. What do you mean by that? It's like Dan's G08, or is that like Final Fantasy Union? What do you mean by that? There's a channel that does like a 24/7 Final Fantasy stream where they just kind of like, they have their long plays of Final Fantasies like 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15. And probably by now they've added 7 Remake. And they kind of just like put them on loop. I was trying to like, I keep on popping into that stream just to kind of see how they set it up. Because I think that would be pretty cool to have like reruns, thing going on. But yeah, I don't know. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to take on this guy here. I'm filled with confidence because we've completed a 10-star quest on the last stream, and now maybe we'll be able to do a this 9-star quest that we've had for like 50 hours. Yeah, Dan's G8. I watch a lot of their channel. Dan's G8, Primal Liquid, Final Fantasy Union. I'm a fan of all their content. Then there are a couple of other ones like Oh Richard, who I think now goes by like Oh Rika or something like that. They're not known for like their long plays, they're more known for like, breaking the damage cap and like having all sorts of crazy builds with all the different characters. And like hunting super bosses and, trivializing them. And then I found a new one recently, like through Bravely Default 2. It's like, what's the name of that channel? It's like Little Red Mage or something like that. I don't know. What's the name of that channel? Let me look it up real quick. It's gonna be in my sub box. Let's see here. Red Nova Tyrant. They have a lot of Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default 2 content, and like, let's see what else they have. They've got Final Fantasy 4 stuff on there. Final Fantasy 6. They're like currently going through, or actually no, they just finished Final Fantasy 6 as a long play. Oh no, you're so far off. Oh, you discovered how to save Elma, or was it Gloria? Oh, you're talking about, okay, that's what you're talking about. So, we did figure out how to save Gloria, but the actions that we took accidentally doomed the entire fairy race, which wasn't very good. So now we're on a quest to not doom the fairy race, as well as you know, actually do something good. Oh shoot. I need to change my build.
You'll pay for this.
So rise, heal, re-raise, regen.
Sacred power.
With all my strength to witness my true power.
This probably won't work, but I'll try it anyway. Why not? Rise. Arise. Defender of the people, bodyguard.
Sacred power.
Immune to death, sadly.
Allow me. I will bear this burden. Allow me. I will bear this burden. All right then. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you. Allow me. That was not. What's the plan? That was a good one. I will bear this burden. Allow me. No. No.
Damn it! Right, let's sort this mess out.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Easy does it.
Hey, you okay?
Alright, let's see what we got again. Raise. Heal. Re-raise.
I'm going all in!
And then let's say health bringer. Why not?
This aim will not be forgotten. Suddenly look
Hey.
I will bear this burden. You are about to witness my true power.
Alright, we're back.
My might knows no bounds.
The FanFest thing has some dev guy dressed in cosplay doing the Final Fantasy XIV ad promo. They actually just came out getting that myself. Uh-oh, stream disconnected. But looks like we're back. That was slightly terrifying, but we're good. Alright, so let's heal up. Heal up. Reprisal. Bodyguard.
Holy Spirit, sacred power, restore you. Allow me. I will bear this one. Only a scratch.
We actually might win this.
Nothing to do here, pal.
Take it personally. Much better. I will bear this one.
We just need to last to Gloria's turn. Nope, we didn't last to Gloria's turn. So now we have to last to what's it called? Its turn. Well, we could actually make this a little bit less scary by just healing right now.
Hey, I am in your debt. Prepare to
He really got stand ground. That's so nice. Alright. This is very unoptimal build that we've got going on right now.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
See, my sword fighters have this ability that makes them heal when they deal physical damage, but these undead enemies are undead, so
allow me.
they actually cause
I will bear this one.
me to take damage instead.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Let's see how you deal with
Alright, we're actually in business now. Alright, so we got a rise into healing, into re-raise, into regeneration.
my time. I shall fight with all my strength.
And now we win. Oh well, now we eventually win.
You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds.
Hey there, Pink Kong. Let's see. For you, you're fine. They're just healing stuff, and then
Brace yourself. A little magical assistance. Here I go. I'll sit this one out. Allow me. Nothing to worry about. Prepare to meet your maker.
hope they do a Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 promo. Probably at least heal myself, reprisal, and then bodyguard.
Sacred power. Restore you. All right then. Ha, yeah!
Oh, whoops. That's my bad. I need to set that up a little better.
Oh man, get it!
Healthbringer. Protect.
This should help.
Things suddenly look much brighter.
It's nothing.
Here I go. Nice! Think you are about to witness my true power.
That was the longest winning streak I've had in a while and it's gone. That's okay, you get another one. Winning streaks come and go.
Let me at 'em. Better cover up.
A welcome intervention. That hurt. Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah. Yeah. My might knows no bounds. Holy Spirit, I have to protect myself. I'm up, huh? I will bear this burden. Thank you.
This guy these two axes.
Nailed him, man. Get it.
So little damage.
That was mean.
Let me at 'em. Patch up time.
Here I go. I'm all set. I enjoyed that. Yes, more. Sacred power will protect myself. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Get it. Sacred powers restore you. Right. Let's see. Time to take a step back.
Allow me.
Oh. I was not expecting that.
Sorry to be a pain.
Me at 'em.
Whoa.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's see. Well, Asuna cures all of that. That's good. And then... we need to heal up. And then... Oops. And then re-raise needs to be reapplied, and then regeneration needs to be reapplied.
Holy Spirit, heal you. Sacred powers restore you. Over here.
I will bear this burden.
He's like getting stronger as he gets closer to dying. Was not expecting that in the least bit.
Yes, more. My might
So
knows
2
no
Kiragas,
bounds.
a Reprisal, and a Bodyguard.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Doing good.
We stand firm for now. Thanks.
Does so much damage. Stop it. Have been watching the Chugga Conroy playthrough. So here's how that's been going. I think that I'm on number... he just stopped doing the side questing right before rescuing Pyra. Or like he's about to go into the trials in order to, underneath the Lefteria, in order to unlock the true not the true Monado. That's so funny. The true Aegis. So that's how far along I've gotten in his playthrough so far. I don't specifically like, you know, look for his playthroughs in particular. Like whenever I see a new video of his, I throw it onto my watch later playlist where all my other watch later videos are. Oh boy, he's really trying to get us to die here. Okay, well let's see here.
Come and get it!
Just let us live, man. I might die actually if I do it in that order. I have to actually, because he counters on buffs. So then let's heal first. Wait, what happens if I use a special? Then he might still kill us actually. So let's heal up. And then buff up. Re-raise first, of course. Regeneration next.
Holy Spirit, heal you!
A welcome intervention for your assistance. Suddenly lower power.
There we go.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Bodyguard, Prizal, Defender of the People.
Sacred powers, restore you. I have to protect myself.
Man, that attack is so strong.
You rang?
Alright, we did it. We won. Oh boy, we've been trying to defeat that guy for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Oh, I'm definitely going to skip Torna because I didn't get the DLC. I don't watch things of games that I haven't actually played myself, unless I plan on never playing them. That was pretty tough, but I think that goes to show how ridiculously good this particular setup happens to be. The only way that this could be better, I wish there was some way I could sneak a Vanguard onto here, because then I would be able to, if I could have a Vanguard on here, then I'd be able to gift BP to the other characters. But it's too important for Gloria to have white magic. It's already bad enough that I only have 2 ways to revive the party at this point. Oh, you're saying that I should play the Golden Country of Torna. Yeah, I should do that at some point, for sure. It just probably won't happen in any reasonable amount of time. Because we have so many other RPGs to go through. I hear that Torna is actually like really, really, really good. Like it's practically its own separate game, like in terms of length, and it recontextualizes like all of the important plot things and all the important cutscenes in the original game. No later than 2045, right? I think that should be around by the time that we should, you know, have finished our backlog. Yeah, we beat that guy. However you say that name. He was so difficult. It didn't need to be as difficult as it was. And in fact, maybe I should set up things a little differently here. That's a nice sounding weapon. What is that? Oh wow. It's too heavy for me, whatever it is. It's like super, super heavy. But it is better in every way than my current best weapon. A legendary sword said to surpass even the most blessed of blades. Alright, well. Everything else would make me over encumbered, so I guess we'll just skip on those. I want to say I beat you with my DK, but it's my lag and I don't want to count that as a win. You can count it as a win or a loss, it doesn't really matter to me. Lag or no lag, I was definitely trying my best, and you still beat me though. Yeah, I know the concept of Torna. Like it shows a lot of the stuff that happened right before Torna was destroyed. It's got like the whole cast in there and whatnot. Alright, what do we got left? Defeat the Cyclops and go to the different travel locations. Remember when I let my nephew log in and play Smash and my internet ran at the speed of a snail? I think that was fine. It wasn't that bad. I don't worry too much about lag or no lag. Because back in the day, you could only play with your siblings, if you had siblings. I guess we should do a little bit of story. So, we're trying to figure out how to defeat the Knight's Nexus once and for all. And the only hint that we have is that 50 years ago, Sir Sloan, the King of Musa, Lady Emma, and Esmeralda together all fought the Knight's Nexus together, and they broke one of the what's it called? They broke the asterisk in half that they needed in order to actually defeat him. And I thought that it might have been going over there, but maybe not. I'll go to Sir Sloane's grave site. I was hoping that maybe the King of Halcyonia, King Vernon, would have had something to say since, you know, Sir Sloan stayed with him for so many years. I mean, I hope that I don't have to, like, pillage his gravesite or something like that. I mean, hopefully he appears as a ghost or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, going on to what I was saying about, you know, lag and whatnot, I spent so many years just like playing by myself and not having anyone to play with. I actually, you know, I have siblings and whatnot, but you know, my older brother's like 10 years older than I am, so there were many years where like we were not interested in the same games at all. So you know, I spent most of my video game years just playing single player content, so that's why I never really mind having the opportunity to play with viewers regardless of the status of their internet. Oh, speaking of this, we were actually just talking about this at the end of, or at least when as I was leaving Pika's stream. But thanks for the raid, you guys. We got Beluga Whale, Ball and Chain, King Dan K, or maybe it's Dank, Jason, Pika themselves. Hey everyone, Chomper. Oh, actually Chomper's from me. I didn't see you come in. Hey there, Chomper. So right now, I guess first off, we will say, if you're over here and you haven't subbed to Pika, you messed up. Pika is an awesome content creator, and I keep on needing to remember to set up my bot. My bot's not even on right now, so never mind. I need to just not be lazy. So here is Pika's link. He was just playing some Smash. Awesome channel. Up and coming.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
And if you're here from Pika and you're not subbed to me, then that makes sense. Completely understandable. But if you guys like playing role-playing games or watching role-playing games, that's what this channel is mostly about. We're playing Brave the Default 2 right now. We've also done things like Xenoblade Chronicles, Final Fantasy, things like that. Who is this? So that we were right. We had to go to Sir Sloane's gravesite. I'll keep on talking after this cutscene.
You have grown strong, heroes of light.
It can't be.
Sir Sloane? It has been half a century now since your grandfather, noble Godric, gave his life that the Nexus might be sealed away. Yea, though we did strive to attain the means by which this cruel fate might be avoided, 'twas not to be. His destiny, like that of those who came before him, was to sacrifice himself that we, his brothers and sisters, might live.
But you're saying there is a way to avoid it?
Perhaps. If thou art grown as mighty as thou seemest.
This doesn't sound good. Are you about to fight Sir Sloane? I don't know if I'm ready for this. He looks so young.
The asterisk of bravery is thine for the taking. Show me your courage, heroes of light.
Did not expect that. I kind of did, but I kind of didn't. Like, what?
True bravery consists in confronting that which we fear. Alas, 'tis a feat easier spoken of than achieved. Canst thou trust in the light of hope, and stand unfaltering in the face of a foe whose power is beyond imagining?
Those are a lot of words that just mean, I'm really strong, you're about to die.
Come, test thy mettle. Prove to me thy hard-won courage.
All that for 800 damage, that's funny. Alright, so there are a couple of people that were late to the raid. Let me go ahead and talk about them. So hey there, Daquan Mayo. Hey there, Jason. And hey there, Alexander M. Welcome, you guys. You should do another Breath of the Wild long play with full commentary. I'm actually never going to play Breath of the Wild ever again. I love that game so much. It's like top 10 experiences of my entire life. But, you know, the whole mystery and wonder that came from playing Breath of the Wild, like, had to do with discovery and like not knowing what's going on and piecing together the world and like figuring things out and like, hey, what's that over at the top of that hill and stuff like that. And you just don't get that on a second playthrough, and so I'm probably just going to like never touch it again, completely honest. Let's actually reprisal. And then Defender of the People. And then Bodyguard. And then also, do we have something else we can do? Well, let's give the Gift of Wisdom to Seth.
I hope this helps. We stand firm now. This might help.
Good.
All right then. Perfect.
Let me at him.
Alright, let's get some buffs going.
Going all in.
Regeneration, re-raise, health bringer.
We need something extra
Here
here.
we go.
Come on.
Things suddenly look much brighter.
We're gonna just keep on defaulting until he's not defaulting.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Alright. Time to die, Sir Sloan. Half damage from swords.
Enjoy
Right. Let's see.
It's kind of bothersome.
It's got nothing to do with it, pal. Nailed it.
A welcome intervention.
Come and get it. Okay. Holy Spirit, heal you.
Thank you.
200,000 HP. Alright.
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah.
Oh, this is awkward.
I shall take care of this. I shall be your shield.
I didn't have enough mana to actually like heal up or anything like that,
Well,
so I have
what
to
do
just
you
kind
think?
of do that instead.
Yeah, Sensei! That was a good one.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I will bear this burden.
Keep it coming.
Oh, those are terrible weapons for him to be weak against.
Here I
Star
go.
Sensei Pet Detective. I actually have a funny story about Ace Ventura Pet
Bathe in the
Detective.
healing light.
I live to fight another day.
That movie
Voyage isn't over yet.
is like probably one of the first like
Allow me.
live action movies that I actually like wanted to see as a child, just because like I like when I would visit my grandparents in like New York for the summer, like that's what they had as like one of their VHS tapes, and I was way too young to be watching it, but like, you know, it's one of those movies where like there are jokes that are just go over the kid's head, but there's enough like silly stuff that like, you know, it's fine.
You better be ready for this. Luck's got nothing to do with
Allow me.
I'm going to super speed this up.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Come on, Adele.
Okay then.
Oh no. Am I gonna make it? Oh, I didn't make it in time. Darn it. Oh well. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Arise, Kiraga, Re-raise, Regen. There's some other options that I have here. Oh yeah, these are all terrible options. I guess I could use fluid style, so that he doesn't like keep on having that many turns. So what are the most OP endgame abilities that I have? Well, this is a really terrible battle to show it off against because there's only one opponent, but these two Swordmasters on the side have the ability to hit all enemies on the field for full damage, because like usually you attack one character with full damage, or you split your damage by attacking everyone, but they can attack every enemy on the field for full damage, and they heal for every hit that they do, which kind of backfired on the previous battle because there were some undead enemies, so we hurt ourselves in the process. And they also don't get counterattacked when they do this, and they also can't be status effect, or they can't be affected by status effects. So I kind of just you know, throw a bunch of stats and damage at them at the moment. And they also, yeah, so as I mentioned, they also heal after every, let me make sure that he has solid stance up, so they attacks twice. So you get 8 attacks with every,
I must not abandon the fight.
Dawn of Odyssey. What is that?
My might knows no bounds.
Oop. We only have enough for one of those? Okay.
Sacred power. This is done for now.
We've got to do something.
Oh, we just barely have enough for all of this. Probably should have healed up a little bit before doing this.
Right? Let's see.
Allow me.
Let's see. That's about 2,000 right there. Reprisal. Oops. Oh, well. Alright, so now I'm in fluid stance. Reduce the BP by 1. What happened to attacking with... well. I don't understand how that move works.
This should do it.
Hey, you okay?
That was kind of close. I'm glad that he decided to kill her and not Seth.
Okay, I'm going all in. This should help.
I am in your debt. Things suddenly look much brighter.
Alright, we're down to half. Of all the things to be resistant to, why do you have to be resistant to swords, of all things? I don't even have enough for reprisal. Some of these other things here. I think that we've learned that solid stance is just the way to go here.
True courage consists also in belief. Belief in spite of fear. The strength to overcome adversity. Stand tall, heroes of light, no matter the foe. Reach for the light of hope within and forge a way ahead.
It's like all I got. I could try to blind him. Throw sand in his eye. Okay, wait, I can actually also heal up Seth.
Sacred power. Perhaps this might help.
Did he just... What is he doing to me? He's literally taking all of our BP away. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was terrifying.
Okay, what's the plan?
What would I do with that last one, I guess? Spirit Bringer, maybe? Let's actually cast Protect.
We need something extra here. They got me.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh yeah, cast to protect, that's right, okay.
I have to protect
What's
myself.
next, I wonder?
Seems like it could go really poorly, really quickly. Let's make sure that it doesn't. As long as Seth stays alive, we'll be fine. Elf is actually doing a really good job of staying alive. I'm not sure what he's doing. Finally, the set is working. She's supposed to soak damage for her allies and then like use the magic points gained from that. She doesn't. Okay, there are only 2 people that are actually hurt here. So I'll Kiraga the 2 people that actually need it. And then Defender of the People.
Holy Spirit, heal me. I hope this stays fun for now.
So I mentioned how the physical attackers work. The tank, whenever she uses Defender of the People, so basically she takes the place of someone else taking damage. And then when that happens, when she does that, she actually gains 1 BP back, and also she gains magic points back. So she's able to basically like heal the team back up to full, and then go back to protecting the team again. And that's like what she's supposed to be doing. I didn't realize that he was defaulting there.
You'll pay for this. Okay, I'm going all in.
I'll use a rise because I'm at full health anyway. Or full magic points. Generation, re-raise. Alright, we're good.
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred power. This is fun for now. Allow me.
But it just killed her in 1 hit. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the end here. Why did he get another turn that quickly?
You are about to witness my true power.
Oop, don't have enough for that. Alright. What's most important is that I stay alive. Wish I had wall. I should probably, I don't know what I need to do with the tank to make her just a little bit tougher. He seems to basically just like go right through my defenses. Why does he do 8,000 damage to my character that has the most amount of armor and defenses as possible? Does he like do more damage or have more higher attack the closer he is to dying? That's probably what's going on here.
Holy Spirit, heal me. Sorry for the pain. Protect myself. I'm up, huh? Yeah, all set.
Okay, let's see. 50,000 left. Do I not have something that like delays this next turn or something like that? Sadly, no.
Prepare to meet your maker.
This guy was a playable character at one point? Yeah, if you bought the original game on the DS. Yeah, I don't know. How would you count deaths? I mean, each character is dying a lot, but I was assuming that you meant game overs. No, actually, I don't need that. Hold on. So if I just use Cura, that should be enough for me. I don't have enough for Reprisal.
Does that feel better?
Here I go.
Okay, thank goodness I got another turn here. What is this that we have? Wall of Woe. Like, yeah, I don't understand what these moves do yet. But I know that we need to definitely have re-raise up on the whole party.
Come on. You need something extra here. Here we go. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I will bear this burden. I will bear this burden.
Nice.
You are about to witness my true
I love it when the build actually works.
power. Sacred powers restore me. This I must endure.
Oh, it takes 1 BP from everyone at the end of the turn, I guess. Let's see, 40,000. Let's see, how close are we? We do about somewhere between 8,000 and 16,000 for every attack that we do here. So it should be done really soon. We need more of those crits though.
Allow me. That was nothing.
That actually is fine for me.
No way.
Like, because if everyone's losing a turn, then like we're actually winning in that case because we have regeneration up. So we're actually gaining health as time goes on there.
Prepare to meet your maker.
12,000, okay. Let's see. Heal her. May as well give myself some more protection. Reprisal, Defender of the People.
Holy Spirit, a little magical assistance. I will bear this burden. Allow me. Only a scratch.
What's the plan?
Regen, re-raise. Kiraga. Kiraga again. If we get enough crits, he actually dies this turn.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Alright, first try, not bad. We weren't even like prepared to go into that.
Impressive. Truly, thou art worthy of the crystal's blessing. And so, the asterisk too shall be thine.
But I don't get it. Wasn't the asterisk of bravery...
Indeed so. 'Twas cloven in twain, and its one half sent spinning into the void some 50 years since. But the stone was not lost. No, true bravery is never far from those who know where to seek it. Gaze Gaze closely upon the pommel of my beloved blade.
It's half an asterisk.
And lo,
What? You mean I have the other half?
I don't know about that one.
I found this when I was out on that old woman's boat. Gloria, give me your hand.
All right.
Final asterisk. Bravebearer. Bravebearers boast skills that were thought to have been long since lost, and use them to inspire courage in their allies. Super gravity deals damage to all targets equal to 25% of the user's current HP. That's pretty cool. Wall of Woe causes all allies and enemies to lose 1 BP 3 times at regular intervals. That's an interesting one.
So how did that piece of asterisk wind up on the other side of the sea? Didn't it get sucked into some kind of void or something?
Yes, it is rather a mystery, isn't it?
heroes of light, 'tis time to venture forth. May thy bravery shatter at long last the cruel chains of destiny.
Goodbye, Sir Sloan. Well, I'll be jiggered. Who'd have thought the pair of you had the asterisk all along?
We cannot let our old friend down.
Right. Looks like it's our turn to be the heroes.
Let's do this. Crikey! What's up, Elvis?
That's the last of the
This
asterisks,
is
so we should be able to read the whole book
amazing.
now.
I can read it. Finally, I can read it all. I knew it was worth hunting down all those asterisks.
No way! So, what does it say?
Give us a wee second. Let's see now.
Or you say my power lasts for all eternity, and so I set out to gather the asterisks, in which all potential resides. It is that of the librarian. I did lock away the memories that make me who what I am. And the asterisk I did not transform into a book, and the asterisk I did transform into a book. As long as the book remains, as long as those memories remain, I can never perish. Oh, this is Lady Emma? Oh, this is the Knight's Nexus. Okay, my potential will know no bounds. Yeah, this is definitely the Knight's Nexus memories. My essence shall be closed to all. I am immortal and undying memory. I see all, know all, etch all into the endless black. And as I do so, all memory will become as one, the great unity as he was talking about, hence my name, the Knight's Nexus. Yep.
What the heck? So the book was an asterisk all along? I suppose that explains why getting our hands on the other wee blighters helped us read it. And it was made by the Knight's Nexus, or no, it is the Knight's Nexus, or its memory at least.
So, we have to destroy the book if we want to beat the Nexus. Fine. Let's just set it on fire or something.
I'm not so sure that'll work. I may have accidentally dropped it in a fire once when I was a wee bit eager to warm myself. Didn't leave so much as a scorch mark, as you can see. I don't think we'll be getting rid of it that easily.
But as long as the book remains, we can never hope to defeat the Nexus, no matter how many times we fight it.
Right.
Not even 4
To
times in a
destroy it,
row.
we need to destroy its memory. Guess we better figure out how.
Alright, party chat. The asterisk of bravery. Who should we give that to first? Can't believe that thing I found way back win was half an asterisk. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the cutscenes from the prologue. I don't remember. I do remember going out on a boat. I don't remember finding something while we were out there. It bothers me a little bit that it was like an asterisk all along and like the final missing piece. But the game has been hinting a good bit at the fact that Seth isn't actually from this world, and you know, he was transported here through some sort of void. So like I'm half on board with this, but it would have been better if it was like, hey, here's this thing that you see it, but you haven't unlocked your true potential or something like that, so it's not responding to you or something like that. That whole idea of you two have had the thing that you need this whole time, and I'm just telling you now about it is kind of lame, honestly. Anyway. Oh, and I think I had the other half all along. Sir Sloan was watching over us the whole time. Aye, and thanks to him, the Oscar of Bravery is back in one piece at last. I guess this means that the old Heroes of Light has given us their seal of approval. Aye, who would have thought we'd have to fight a young Sir Sloan to get it, though, eh? Yeah, that was something. Now we know how truly mighty our predecessors were. So, what was he exactly? A memory? A ghost? He seemed too real for that. Did Elvis's book somehow take us back to the battle in the past or something? Yes, perhaps his spirit rose from its final resting place to join us with the book somehow, so that we might be tested one last time and be found worthy. I made you a promise, Sir Sloan, I think to take care of Gloria, and I mean to keep it. I'm glad that this was how we had to do this, because I was running out of ideas on what other ways we could have possibly advanced the plot. The other option, I would have like gone into Wiswald, because Lady Emma's resting there in some place. I'm not quite sure where, but I imagine they have a graveyard of some sort. Hey there, I like pie. I have plenty of complaints about Bravely Default 2. Just because I love the game doesn't mean that there aren't things that are wrong with it. I think that the thief is too powerful and trivializes most of the game. I've intentionally not chosen it as one of my side jobs here. I think that the Gambler is a completely worthless ability, and I don't think that the game was made any better for having it. Oh yeah, let's see. That's what we were doing. We're checking out the Bravebearer ability. So also level 12. So that means that there's somebody that we have to beat in order to unlock level 15 for this. Adrenaline. Defeating a target increases BP by 1. Oh, that's broken. That's like what I was trying to get with Ranger. So that's like already exactly what we kind of want to give as a secondary for the Swordmaster, because the Swordmaster's ability, Double Duty, equipping the same type of weapon in both hands will activate sub-job specialties. So like now, you attack everything on the field for max damage 8 times while healing yourself, and for every enemy that you kill, you increase your BP by 1. Strike a single enemy with the power of a physical attack and increase all allies' BP by 1. Okay. Now, moving on to what the actual things are. Cause all allies and enemies to lose 1 BP 3 times. Sword aptitude increased to S, whatever. Deal physical damage to target based on the length of time for which the game has been played. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. So like, we've been playing this game for 120 hours, I think. So like if we had speed ran the game, then it would do less damage. And I guess when we do New Game Plus, maybe if our playtime carries over, then it'll be even more. Causes all allies and enemies to gain 1 BP 3 times at regular intervals. Okay. Deal damage to all targets equal to 50% of the user's current HP. Reduce BP by 1 for all allies and enemies whose BP is at 1 or more. Reduce BP, and increases it by 1 for anyone that's -1 or below. That's actually pretty nice, actually. Because they're, like, in that particular battle, it would have been really useful for that. Because every time we attack him, we increase his BP by 1, and we're reducing our BP. But if we had someone that had Equalizer, then they could have just boosted 3 times, and then, you know, in fact, if you just boost 3 times and then use Equalizer, then you actually just bring everyone back to neutral, because you're even bringing yourself to neutral, right? Because if you are at 0 and you boost to 3, or to -3, and then use Equalizer, then you will bring yourself up to 0 by the time you're done. Plus any allies that are at 0 as well, while reducing all of the enemies down as well. What? That's so funny. Obliterate. Any enemy 20 or more levels below the user is instantly killed at the beginning of battle. So you just kind of just walk into battle and they just like immediately die. That's like the ultimate farming tool too. That, I wonder what that, like, if we use chain attacks, like if you chain your, what's it called, does it chain the obliterates as well? Deal physical damage to a target based on the number of battles you've won. That's a lot. Like, we've fought a lot of battles. Subjob specialty 2, that's pretty important. That's like way better than anything else that I have so far. Can deal damage to all targets, so I'm guessing that means enemies and allies, equal to 75% of the user's current HP. So that's like 7,500 damage, because like I can easily get my HP up to 9999. That's a lot. That's more damage than anything that I currently have so far, but it's at the cost of 125 magic points. Victory double. Perform 2 physical attacks on the target, each dealing damage based on the number of battles you've won, but it costs 3 BP though. Okay, that's a couple of like very silly main jobs. Like, it also has like pretty decent stats too here. Like, that's a lot of good stats there. It's actually better than it looks like, because let me go to a white mage here. So the thing about these other 2 characters is that they actually have, you know, so as I mentioned before, they have double duty. Equipping the same type of weapon in both hands to activate sub-job specialties. Their sub-jobs are Freelancer, which is Late Bloomer, boost all stats based on the number of jobs mastered, and they each have all of the jobs mastered. Like, everyone has every job mastered except for Bravebearer. Why would they give you such an overpowered class? It's the end of the game. Like, what else are they gonna do? Alright, we gotta master this. For all characters here. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's make sure that we have a healer. Go bully the final boss. I think that we wouldn't bully him just yet. Adele is always our damage dealer. Elvis can be... Let's have Glory be our tank, I guess. It doesn't matter if she has that as a tank. Let's have her be this as a tank here. Elvis can be our magic damage dealer. Alright, let's see. White mage. We're maximizing restorative power. Alright, so we're good on that. Actually, wonder if there's a bow that also increases restorative power to a reasonable amount. Or like a spear. 203, 225 is pretty nice. Looks like 203 is my base stat. 230 is kind of nice. $226. Alright, looks like we have to go with staff, which makes sense. We don't have to go with staff. We can do like 237. There's only one lower than 238 and it increases all of our other stats. And then he's our healer, so we don't want them to be silenced. Need like a instant death protection. I think I have something like that. I'm trying to pick loops on Jigglypuff. I don't know what that means. Which job is this? This is ridiculous. This is the Bravebearer. This is the final job that we're going to use in order to actually be able to actually beat the final boss, like for real this time. Like we've beaten the final boss. We've beaten the final boss 6 times now. But I think that finally this is going to be the one. Surely they can't roll credits 3 times, or they can't have a fake roll credits 3 times, right? There we go. Death and Doom. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so you are tank. Juggernaut. Oh, that's a new one. What is this? When did I pick up that weapon? They're so tanky. Like, they just shouldn't die. Black Mage. Alright, so this one actually would maximize magic attack. 311 is what we got so far. Bows, man. They're like so strong. I was not expecting that. Well, that's not necessarily true because you can actually double up on staves. Oh. For Steve, that makes sense. I think you use ice talismans. Or we could use dark talismans. Plus 10. What does ice give us? Plus 6. But it also gives us some magic defense. That will give the dark one. So that one also gives evasion as well. Lastly, we got Thief. This one's definitely all about the speed. Headgear is no good, actually. What's that one that we're looking for? Like the gold hairpin should be good. The brave armor is probably what we want here. 212, yep. And then Teardrop Brooch, and then also Fairy Glow Charm. Doesn't raise speed, but it lowers our magic consumption. And we're gonna need all the magic consumption we need, or we're gonna get surpassing power. MP regen. Sub-dot BP saver sounds nice. Oh, that's right. We now actually have to use JP up and up. Maybe even JP up as well. I guess we'll just deal with having the damage cap for now. Use a bow, okay. I mean, it's a good option. You're a Vanguard. Safety ring and dragon skin enough? Can't be confused, can't be silenced, but I could still be berserked at this point. I could also be paralyzed. Should I instead? Nah, it'll be fine. I don't even know, like, there aren't even any enemies that we can really go around and kill for the most part in order to like gain battle point or not job points. Like we're actually at the point where we're just so strong that it's like not that great for us anymore. Fast hands, defensive offense, magic damage, magic critical. We could go around and kill the super monsters, I guess. I haven't gotten all of them on stream yet. I'm not really building a set at the moment. This is the final job that we need to master, so I'm giving everyone I'm kind of making a balanced team that's based around actually maxing out this final class. Dual wield? Yep, it's gotta be dual wield. Would've been nice to get magic critical, but that's okay. JP up and up. MP recover. Yeah, alright.
We've outmaneuvered them. You better be ready for this. That'll do nicely. This feels good.
One must never stop learning.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
I wonder what's next for me.
The DK was popping off. I heard like you were winning all the doubles matches before I showed up, and then you started winning all the singles matches too. Just in case I need to actually fight something. That's interesting. How foreboding. Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Really? That's this is actually a really annoying side quest then. Like I thought they were just gonna like get everything in a row and just actually travel the world. But now that I know that we have to like go back and forth. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. They have that thing where like, that's kind of ridiculous actually.
Flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
So
When you kill an enemy, you gain your BP back. So like, you're best off just like, you know, killing all these weak enemies. In fact, let me show that in action here. Gotta be careful with those enemies because like the little slithering things that are behind them actually
Easing off, guys.
those are actually have hitboxes on them.
we must remain calm.
You better be ready for this.
Like I'll just never run out of BP here. Like I'm gaining BP as we're fighting.
Did you see that?
Take it personally.
I'm amazing. Onwards and upwards.
Another step in the right direction.
Hey, new tricks,
I
eh?
wonder what's next for me.
Yeah, welcome to top 10, Chomper. is feeling brave.
What's the deal? I got another one.
Bring it on!
Don't take it personally.
At him! On to the next one, pal.
Oh, there's more of them. Here I go. Don't take it personally.
There's more yet to come.
Don't take it personally.
Always enough, guys. On to the next one. On to the next one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Finally, everyone's got a chance to attack. I can now just keep on mashing Y.
Don't look down.
You are about to witness hardly worth the bother.
Powers, huh?
Another step in the right direction.
Woo!
Hey there, E-Miller.
I'm seeing here.
Hooray!
This feels good.
New powers flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
We'll probably actually finish mastering this before we leave the this dungeon. You know, it's depending on how many enemies we actually fight along the way. It's a long dungeon, even though it's the first dungeon.
Who's next?
They come again.
Stay focused, everyone.
On to the next one.
Aren't done here yet.
That'll do nicely.
Focused, everyone.
Let us continue on our way.
New powers, huh?
One must never stop learning.
Hey! You tricked
Okay, we might get to level 10 by the time we leave this dungeon. We might not get to 12. 12 would be a bit ambitious. Stormy control the top 10.
On to the next one.
Yeah, he's definitely good enough there.
Oh man, get it right. They come again.
Grow complacent.
You know what's like super crazy? You could have done this at the beginning of the game too. Like use the monster lures. They actually gave a tutorial on how to do it, like actually in this dungeon.
Don't take it.
We are not finished yet.
Who's next?
Always enough, guys.
You are about to witness my true power. We must not grow complacent.
There's more?
Take it personally.
They come again.
We must not grow
Did you see that?
complacent.
I'm amazing. Powers, huh?
New powers flow within me.
Hey! You tricked it!
So exciting.
I think that the real advantage that Stormy has over you guys is like when I want to play random music, like Stormy is basically always going to be on the stream. Yeah, you guys come and go, and you know, you don't watch every single video that I make. Thunder for the most part.
Another one's beat. They come again. Come and get it. On to the next one.
Aren't done here yet.
We are not finished yet.
Take it personally.
Always enough, guys. Okay. On to the next one. All right. Don't look down.
Prepare to meet your maker. Is vanquished.
New powers, huh?
New powers flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
Well, we made it to 10 already. We're about halfway through, but there are a lot more points that it takes to get
I like what I'm seeing here.
from 10 to 12. Like, it probably takes as many points to get from 11 to 12 as it did to get from, like, you know, 1 to 9 or something like that. Also, if my monster melody wears off, I'm not getting another one. I only have 2 of them, and they're really expensive to buy. But also, like, what would I ever use them for other than, you know, chaining these battles?
We must make the most
Really?
of this opportunity. Who's next? Stay focused, everyone. You are about to witness my true power. Another foe, and there's more yet to come. All right then. I'm all set. Who's next?
Let me at 'em! Alright, you rang? Fighting over where that came
We
from!
aren't done here yet. Okay.
What's next? I wonder. That'll do nicely.
Here I go. Prepare to meet your maker.
I suppose our wee adventure's nearly at an end, eh?
What am I gonna do about the title of the stream, you guys?
We have
So,
the upper
like,
hand.
the boss, normally I put the name of the boss that we fight as the title,
To meet your
so when it's in a playlist you can kind of see where in the story we are.
grow complacent.
But,
There's
like,
more yet to come.
the fact that we fought Sir Sloan is like a ridiculous Omega spoiler. Like, he died in the prologue.
All right then.
Like, what if someone's like watching the playlist and then they're just like seeing it on the sidebar? You know how like when you're watching the playlist, you're watching it on the main screen, and then like you oh, I'll just call it the Bravebearer or something like that, or Bravebearer. Yeah, I'll do that. I really don't want to like, because especially if someone is watching it from the very beginning and they're like in the prologue,
There's more of that.
and then they're playing with Sir Sloan, seeing in the playlist like, oh, we eventually fight him at the end. Does he end up being like a bad guy? Even though it's not what ends up happening. Like, I don't want to lead on someone like that, you know?
This feels good!
New powers flow within me.
Old memories. I mean, he was an old memory. That's true. It's bear, not bear. That's funny. There we go. Also important, we got some magnifying glasses from that battle. Oh, please let me find another name before this runs out.
They're wide open, get stuck in! Oh, aye! Aye! Right, that'll do nicely. Always enough, guys!
To witness my true power. You must not grow complacent.
Me at 'em! Sorry, pal.
All right then. Sorry. Don't take it
come again.
personally.
Another one beats the done nicely.
Remain calm. Prepare to meet your maker. Give them no your tale ends here.
Always enough, guys! Come and get it!
That's hilarious. How much HP do they have? 400? I don't even need to do that. 25%? That's actually more than enough right there.
Too easy.
Alright, I think 2 more monsters ought to do it. $6,000 damage to all enemies.
Don't look down!
There's more of them.
Come and get it! Come on!
Stay focused, everyone.
Let me at 'em! Sorry, pal. Hey! I know where that came from. Bring it on!
Yeah, I'm all set. Don't take it personally. There's more of them. Let us continue on our way.
Nice.
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
I wonder what's next for me.
Alright, well that's a job mastered. Now, how are we going to incorporate that into what we've already been doing so far?
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Oh, let's see how much damage this does.
Brace yourself.
We're at 7,000. That's okay, I guess. There are a couple of other ones here. The number of battles that we've won. Let's see how many battles we've won.
See how you like this?
About 5,000. Disappointing.
Now you've made me mad.
What other things we have here? To one target? Okay. This is gonna do the same, about 5,000. That was based on the number of damage battles you've won, but is not equal to. What is True Grit? What? Alright, back to full speed.
There's more of them. We must remain calm. Prepare to meet your another foe vanquished.
Bring it on!
You are about to witness my true power. Complacent.
Always enough, guys.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Another one was just a bit wanted you.
Imagine if it did 1 damage. Alright, this is the last enemy before we reach the exit.
Time to play my trump cards. Here we go! Another one bites the dust.
Done here yet. Brace up. We must not grow composed. There's more yet to come.
Ow! On to the next one. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Defeat the Cyclops, okay. Alright, let's try to come up with the build, I guess. Let's see what we got to work with this character. Well, we're not OP yet. We're kind of OP, but like, there's some enemies still that just wreck us altogether. Like these guys in here. Like I just wanted to show you guys what it would be like if we just went into this. Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. I'm going to, actually, even before I do that, I'm going to use a tent because I have more than I'll possibly ever need in the game right now. and then enter this portal. Like we're probably going to lose this battle. So we're not like, it's not free. Like our victories won't just be like, oh, this is super easy, no problem.
You're in for a treat.
I'm sorry, but I have to stop you. Now you've made me mad.
Well, may as well do our best thing right now. It's actually not as much damage as I would have done with Godspeed Strike to one person, but it is pretty good damage to do to an entire group of people, though. Actually, hang on. This is actually super broken now that I'm thinking about it. We're totally going to wreck this. Well, we might die, but like, as far as dealing damage, we do way too much damage. Like, I get to use Equalizer, right? So then that's going to lower him down to 0. Raise us up to -1. Use it again. We're down to 0. And then I can use Giga Gravity.
I shall fight with all my strength. Such power.
Right, let's do this.
It's time to get serious.
We're so fast.
This will shut you up.
We killed one of them already. Okay, so maybe we are OP, and this is cheating. He killed almost all of them. Oh, that was the first time that he did any damage to us. Oh no.
Let me at him. Holy Spirit shield you.
How thoughtful of you.
Well then. Well then.
You may feel a little sting. This will shut you up. Get ready.
The only reason why he's alive is just because he kept on defending, and he also has, what's it called? High evasion. Just need 2 of these and he'll die.
This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this.
I'll never forget this little
Okay,
journey
so maybe we are kind of strong then. Having high HP and doing that much to every enemy all the time seems like it might be a bit overpowered. And we weren't even like equipped for it either. Like we wasted 3 ability slots with every single character. We could have been so much stronger than that. Obliterate. Oh yeah, let's add Obliterate because that's so hilarious. What else do we need here? What is my second ability for heroics? Attention Seeker? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. What's my current stat for chance of being targeted? 443? Yeah, I think I'll take that. So job specialty 2. And then I have a shield right now. We already have fast hands. MP regen. Unshakable Will seems like something I should probably actually equip. When I actually fight a boss, I'll replace Obliterate with Unshakable Will. Unshakable Will stops me from getting confused. Confusion would be really, really bad because then it would I'd be doing my super strong attacks against myself, and that'd be no good. We just got 48 off a DK dash attack. This character's weird. Just in case, I'll go ahead and get, what's it called? Noble Sacrifice. I don't think I need it, but... I wonder if I can repeat these battles. Yes, we can. That's nice. I like that you can repeat these battles. Unfortunately, that also means that we need to, remember which ones we've done already. And that's not good. I mean, we can always just check the menu and be like, oh, okay, well, I see a portal here, and then walk into it, and then oh, okay, these are the enemies. Let's check to see if we have them already. Oh, we do. Move on. Oh, let's see what True Grit does. That's the last thing that we need to check. BP increases by 1 at the start of each turn. That's broken. Literally everything about this class. Completely broken. Very, very overpowered. Time for the best part of all RPGs, grinding. I mean, we didn't really grind at all for this, game at all. I mean, we did a couple of things as completionists that, basically took the place of grinding. We basically just killed everything that we saw in our path. As opposed to just avoiding all the enemies because we were over leveled for them. That's like, I guess, the closest thing to a grind. But like, did that seem like a slog to you guys? I mean, it's only been 2 hours so far, and we have defeated one super boss, 8 overpowered asterisks. We defeated Sir Sloan, mastered the job class for Bravebearer, and now we're finishing up a couple of side quests along the way. That seems like a lot to do in 2 hours, and way off brand from when it comes to like what someone could consider, a grind. Alright, so here's the Cyclops that we had to fight. He's actually stronger than us, apparently. That's pretty interesting right there. Yep, it's pretty interesting.
Choppy waters ahead.
It's time to get serious.
Let me at him. Only fair heals you. Let's try this one, pal. Time to play my trump cards.
That's a lot of HP.
You like this one? Let's do this. Brace yourselves. Let's do this.
Now you've made me mad. You may feel a little sting. You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. Brace yourself. A mere
Oh man, get it! Sacred powers, restore you. Something for you. I've got a little something for you.
It's time to get
So much
serious.
HP.
Okay, all set.
Oh, this is interesting. Let's cheat. Equalizer here will do good for us.
That feels great. Want to see what I can really do? Brace yourselves. Let's give this one a whirl. Brace yourselves. That'll do nicely. Let's do this.
Hey, what? Okay. He ejected us from battle, but we came back now. Alright, the one bad thing is that this does take up a lot of magic points.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Prepare to meet your maker. Brace yourself.
Time to play my trump cards.
We're at like half HP now. Can we poison him?
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Now you've made me mad.
Speaking equalizer, everyone.
No big deal. Come and get it.
Oh, I already killed them. I killed them at the beginning of the battle, or the beginning of the stream. Was it at the beginning of the stream? It actually was at the end of the last stream. Yeah, it was like super late. Like it was, I think, 3 in the morning or something like that. No, it wasn't 3 in the morning. It was like the 3.5 hour mark for the stream. Wait a minute, hang on. Can't I do like something really broken here?
It's time to get serious. This will set you up.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial force!
You're about to witness my true power. Try this for size. Now you've made me mad.
Oh yeah, that's so broken. Oh my goodness. He is never gonna get another turn again. How awful.
Let's see how you deal
So
with this.
we get an extra BP every single turn that we get, but we also have Wall of Woe, which makes him lose a BP occasionally. Have I gotten every chest in the game? We actually have gotten every chest in the game. We refused to move on from any particular area until we had gotten, you know, what we needed.
Sacred powers, time to play my trump cards.
We actually would do more damage with Giga Gravity, but like at a cost of 125 is actually more economic to just use regular magic on him.
It's time to get serious.
Alright, so you see how he just gained 1 turn? Like he had his turn, but he was at negative BP, therefore he couldn't attack. Godspeed Strike is also better than, for a single enemy, Giga Gravity's great, you know, 38 MP, 75% of my current HP, that's about 7,000 damage. But if I do Godspeed Strike, then that's like 4,000, like that's gonna be 9,000 damage total when it's all done. Oh man. Is he gonna be defaulting this whole time then?
Now you've made me mad. Let's see how you
The crit also matters. So now we're just doing regular damage anyway.
Try this for size. Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume!
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little how you may feel a little.
No, still standing. Let me at
That's a lot of damage to be taking passively.
Holy Spirit heals you to play my trump cards. You better be ready for this. You're done for, pal. Brace yourselves.
You are about to witness my true power. I shall take care of this. May our courage
damage cat.
Well, what did you think?
It's funny that the name is called Limit Break,
The buck won't
and
stop
it
with
didn't
me.
actually break the limit. He still has plenty of HP, actually.
Ha, I'm all set. Let's see how you deal with this. Let's see how you deal with this.
I wonder if I would have been able to take this enemy before
Leave it to me!
having this power.
All eyes on me! Follow my lead! Heroes of light! What do you say to that then, eh? And on and on! This should help. Back in the game.
Wonderful. Can't beat good old teamwork. Yeah! Let's do it. Call on all your courage, guys.
Now we're
You
talking.
gotta bump up the numbers. It costs an ability slot for me to bump up those numbers.
That was a good one. Did you see that?
Let him have it.
20,000, huh?
Come on.
He should be dead after this, unless he gets ejected from battle. That's cheating. If I kill him now, does Adele get experience points? Yes, she does. Okay, even though she was ejected from battle.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Ooh, we got a ribbon. Is that what I think it's going to do? Well, please let the ribbon be the ribbon that I think it is. Oh yes, immune to various status ailments. I've been looking for this for so long. Look how terrible it is defensively. Physical defense +1, but it's worth it though. I know I don't even need the safety ring anymore, because I can just use this, the ribbon. That might be worth farming for. What would I get instead? Sure, why not? Alright, well. We've almost finished every side quest in the game. A giant JP orb. Nice. I can use that to increase the JP for one of my jobs so I can master one of them. Oh wait, I mastered all of them. That's not true. I can go to legendary status on all the jobs. Let's actually do that now. Let's choose which jobs we want to set up for legendary. So Bravebearer is amazing at fighting groups of enemies. When it comes to fighting like one strong enemy, it's fine. It's not like that great. It's crazy to think that we're gonna have to fight a stronger version of Sir Sloan along with 3 other asterisks in order to get this to level 15. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, we already got Spirit Slayer. Yeah, we checked this out last night. What are some of these other ones that we got? Even more money. Increased by 20% for every party member that has this ability. Costs 2 slots, that's crazy. Real Elemental Wheel. Spin a double wheel featuring both numbers and elements and perform powerful elements based on the random targets based on the result. So it's basically Elemental Wheel. Unlucky 8. Spin the wheel and perform a physical attack that will be 8 times more powerful if you land on the number 8. There's like another ability here where like Born Lucky increases the number of winning slots in a roulette ability, and abilities with a chance of triggering extra effects are more likely to do so. So like it can be a bit, you know, I hear that this is one of the best attacks in the game, but it's luck based. So it's like, is it even good to begin with? Tornado's Edge. Perform an extremely powerful wind-imbued physical attack on a target. Dagger aptitude increased to S. Attacking sleeping targets will not wake them up. That's kind of nice, actually. Because if I remember correctly, there's a piece of equipment that actually causes sleep. Effect when equipped. Gambler passive abilities? That's terrible. Why would you want that? But it's cool to know that there are pieces of equipment that are like that. Like, I didn't even think that was like a possible thing that you would want to have. The gambler passive abilities are like, you sometimes don't gain any magic points, or sometimes you don't gain experience points, but sometimes you gain 15 times the number of experience points. And same with money and things like that. Additional effect Contagion, that's like fine, but like not really what I'm looking for. Paralysis, Charm, if only. There probably isn't a dagger that actually causes sleep, right? Thief passive abilities, that's broken. Like, Thief passive abilities make it so that all of your attacks that cost BP now cost magic points instead. And in fact, that's actually better than what I currently have. That's how good it is. Speed plus 3. Hang on. I currently have something that's speed plus 14. Speed plus 3 is fine. I'm willing to take that, actually. So the Thief passive abilities, I don't know what they mean by passive abilities. These are the passive abilities. Okay, hang on. The Thief passive abilities are these then. So I was wrong about that. Thief passive abilities, where are those? When stealing, 2 items are acquired at once. 25% chance of acquiring rare items when stealing. Keys occasionally steals when performing regular attack. Damage inflicted by items by 50%. That's terrible. Man, I was hoping that it was the specialties. That's not broken at all. That's just okay. Oh, wait, hang on. And so even the ones that I don't have unlocked yet, actually. So you see how my aptitude is S for knives right now? And if I equip the falcon knife, then now it's back to B. So one of the thief special abilities, or thief passive abilities is, as we just saw, Dagger Lore, and also Rest in Peace. So like, you know, you get these equipped for free, even though I don't even have them unlocked yet. Wait a minute, today is Friday, but Bravely Default 2. Man. Actually, the very first thing that I said at the beginning of the stream was, rest in peace, Smash fans. Increases physical attack by 50% when 3 BP are spent performing a Brave command at the same turn. Muzzling Maelstrom. Use equipped spear to perform 4 powerful physical attacks at random. They may also silence their targets. Reduce the user's MP to 0 for 2 turns. Oh, cost to 0. Reduces the user's MP cost to 0 for 2 turns. That can be kind of good, actually. Actually, like, really, really good. Like, unreasonably good. Let me theory craft this for a bit. So for one thing, if my MP cost is 0 for 2 turns, then like, what's stopping me from having a Beastmaster secondary while I'm like throwing out Giga Gravity? Oh well, that's 38. Hang on. So if I don't equip a bunch of things that reduce my magic cost, then like 125 instead of that, that's just 0, and that's for like 2 turns too. Alright, for Bard, thank you and good night. Perform a powerful non-elemental magic attack on all targets that may also put them to sleep. It's kind of nice, I like that. And if it's a magic attack, magic attacks don't wake up enemies that are sleeping, so that's good. Epic Group Cast. Targeting all enemies with spells or abilities will not reduce their damage or effects. But like, does that matter? That's unimportant. Like, I already have that. That's just full force. Applying spells or other abilities to multiple targets will increase their effect, including the amount of damage inflicted. Unless you combine the two and they become even stronger. I mean, they have to, right? Why would this level 10 Dragoon ability be weaker than this level 14 Bard ability? Let's see what more and more does. Extend the effect of all singing abilities currently affecting all targets for another 3 turns. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's like... That's actually, with setup, could be broken. You could be like... Currently affecting all targets. That's like... What? So, reduces physical damage to multiple targets by 15% for 3 turns. So, you can just permanently have 65% damage reduction to magic and physical attacks. Because, like, you do 2 turns, you do, like, you know, you do these twice. And then you throw in more and more, and then you have, like, a Bravebearer in there as well. Just kind of, like, you know, boosting up your BP. So as long as Bravebearers are around to use Equalizer, like, you only need 1 Bravebearer to use Equalizer for everyone, and then everyone else in the entire party just gets to use up all of their BP all the time, because the Bravebearer will always use Equalizer and bring everyone up to 0. But it's actually better than that, because the Bravebearer actually starts at 1 because of their special ability. True Grit increases by 1 at the start of each turn. So you start at 0, but then you raise up to 1, and then you use, you know, 4 equalizers. You only need 3 equalizers, so you use 3 equalizers plus something else from your secondary. Oh boy, oh boy. What else we got here? Oh, Nature's Blessing, we never saw. Oh, we did see that one. That was the ridiculous one. All of these are kind of ridiculous. Alright, we actually looked at the Vanguard already. These are kind of boring, actually. Raise all we already talked about that as well. Alright, so what are we gonna do now? I told you to get good, not this good. It's too late, genie's out of the bottle. We're gonna get rid of a lot of stats by switching off of Bravebearer. We probably should have one Bravebearer. I think it should be Elvis. Well, actually, we should have everyone master more things now, I suppose. Like, we can go to legendary status. So you were already a white mage. You can go ahead and do that. With a secondary Bravebearer, why not? Does Bravebearer make sense? No, it still doesn't make sense. The best thing, even now, is still to be Spirit Master secondary. Being able to cast Re-Raise and Regeneration on the whole party is just too strong of an option. Gloria, yeah, why not? You've been the tank for most of the game. You could be the tank here as well. Even though the Vanguard's level 15 abilities are terrible. What's the secondary going to be? Can't really think of anything for defensive stuff. I guess... Thief would be nice, actually, as a secondary. So the reason why I say that is, with Subjob Specialty 2, with Subjob Specialty 2, I am going to be able to do things like steal, or like Steal Courage, and now it costs 40 MP rather than 2 BP, so I can gain BP by stealing it from the enemy. Granted, you don't need to steal Courage anymore because you have Bravebearers on the team. No one's gonna ever be a gambler. They're so terrible. Surprisingly, we are... Wait, are we overloaded right now? Yes, we are. By 5. Okay. It's easier to come up with. We just need to use 1 Wind Talisman instead. Who else needs to... You are overloaded as a Vanguard? Alright. That's too much. guess we'll just stick with wind talismans. It's kind of the lazy option, but or thunder talisman and elf cape or something like that. Actually, we can get by with Hermes shoes as well. Sage staff. I think I can get a better robe. No, that's the best robe I have. Dragon skin headscarf. It's too heavy for me to equip. That's fine. If I equipped 2 wind talismans, then maybe I could have enough for it. Yeah. I'll use a life ring here. Black robe really the best I've got? Kind of like it the way it is right now. Valkyrie's coat also might be okay. Ninja garb. I'll keep it the way it is. So above and beyond is good. Subjob specialty 2. Do I actually want subjob specialty 1 instead? So for spirit magic, subjob specialty 2 actually might not work enough. Actually, no, it definitely would be a bad idea. Yeah, subjob specialty 2 can't work with this setup. We will do subjob specialty 1. Actually, don't even need subjob specialty 1. No, we should do it, because if we go from 20% health, then we might want to live on 1 HP. And that's enough to stop. Obliterate is still hilarious. I wonder how many enemies are actually, like, weaker than us by 20 levels at this point. We're not done yet. Fast hands is fine. Defensive offense is fine. Fast hands, unshakable will. MP saver, MP regen. Solar powered, broken. Subjob BP saver. Actually, none of my abilities cost BP anymore because of up to no good. So subjob BP saver can actually be replaced with something else. What would I use for this instead? %30% chance of capturing defeated monsters. I am going to be defeating a lot of enemies. What is my equipment? A knife with the shield. Comeback kid, maybe? I like the idea of comeback kid. Everyone is good in terms of weight and terms of equipment and in terms of jobs as well. Alright, so technically we're actually weaker right now than we were, just because, like, the stats you get from the Bravebearer are broken. But, you know, I want to also learn some of these jobs as we're going along. Now we just need to finish the final side quest. And, you know, technically it would be a good place to stop for the stream because we fought the boss, we got the final job class, we mastered it. Out in the Sandswept Ruins, that's pretty far away. Let's see what the people say now, actually. So, how are we going to erase the Knight's Nexus memories from Elvis's book? There must be some way of doing it. It probably won't be easy, but it's gotta be possible. Yeah, there's apparently more stuff to do. I need to figure out how to destroy it. Probably by going to Wiswald? That or going to Magmel, because all the asterisks originated from Magmel. So it could be from there. Alright, now for hilarity. Because we are definitely going to fight everything along the way. Yep, that's obliterate. They just instantly die.
Everyone okay?
I think we've gotten too strong. Does that work? That works on the wikis. Oh man. That opens up a lot of farming opportunities. It won't work on... Actually, you know, I think that even the undead enemies technically aren't immune to death, because when you have an undead enemy, you can cast Raise or Arise on them, and it'll actually... Oh, I wanted to experiment with that as well. Let's do a little experiment here. Does it work? Diamond chestplate. It's not heavy armor. I thought it was going to be heavy armor. Apparently it's not. It raises the speed, but lowers my defense by not that much, but also my physical attack. Raises my magic defense by a good bit. It's heavier than the crystal mail that I have. I mean, it is diamond, I suppose. But why isn't it considered heavy armor? Did I get those from fighting the asterisks? Oh, I did actually get them. Oh man. That's why you're supposed to be able to fight them multiple times. You can get like super rare drops from them. Oh boy. That's why you're supposed to fight them multiple times. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're supposed to be experimenting. So I think insects are the most prevalent enemy group here. I could also use a monster melody. It's actually not a melody, it's a medley.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Alright, so they die. But do they also die? Oh, they also die. That's even more broken. I don't even have to fight anything. Okay, this guy's immune to death, so we finally got something going.
I got another one.
No easing off, guys, pal. That was a piece of cake. Hey, new tricks, eh?
Honestly, I'm a little disgusted right now.
Here I go. Yeah, I got another one. We must remain calm. Oh, there's more. I'm up, huh? All right. Who's next? We are not finished yet. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Well, Elvis and Seth have the exact same outfit. Like, they both are white mages. And also, these are all jobs from, like, the first 2 chapters. Or prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2.
Let's do this. Here it comes.
So it makes sense that they all kind of look very similar.
Don't look down.
There is more yet to come. We are not finished yet. Let us continue on our way.
But it is very interesting to like come up with like, you know, matching outfits amongst the group.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. We aren't done here yet. All right.
And get that little aesthetic going.
There's more of them.
More. Oh, God. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Right, well,
One must never stop learning.
we're now legendary level white mage. I don't think you get anything extra for being legendary level. Yeah, you don't get anything special. Alright, so gambler passive abilities. What are the gambler passive abilities? More money, so we get more money. That's cool. The attacks that have a chance to trigger, that's important. I don't have any of those. Likelihood of enemies dropping rare items increases by 10%. More money earned. I think that actually might be worth getting. Especially since we're not actually needing to do anything here. Like, it's literally just we show up to the battle and the enemies instantly die in our presence.
Here it comes.
Stay focused, everyone. There is more yet to come. Oh, there's more.
Here they come again. All right.
What's the plan? All right. Who's next? Too easy.
I do not mind getting more flame talismans. context for breakfast meats, we were talking about Game & Watch,
Who's next?
because that's what his neutral B is.
No easing off, guys.
Here I go. Yeah, I got another one.
There's more. On to the next one. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
This is every RPG player's worst fear. We've gotten to the point of the game where it's kind of like a mash A simulator.
Let's do this.
Because at this point, like, the enemies literally just die by looking at me.
Stay focused, everyone.
And so I'm just kind of mashing A to like scroll through the opening scenes as quickly as possible. And like the occasional enemy that's immune to death.
Another one beats the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
Hey, new tricks, eh?
Which is interesting because the thing that, you know, draws me to one RPG over another typically is the battle system. And this game has an amazing battle system, but not when the enemies are 20 levels lower than you. Even though we were ambushed, we still just insta-kill them all.
Oh, there's more of them. I'm up, huh? All right. Who's next? Too easy.
Oh, that's where we're getting so many fire talismans, because we have rare talent equipped.
We have the upper hand.
Was that today?
What's the plan?
That's just cheating, I like that.
I got
Yeah,
another
what was that? It was probably more Bravely Default 2. I don't remember saying that, but
Focused, everyone.
seems like something I would say.
Let's see how you deal. All right. Who's next?
Don't look down to the next one.
All right then. Okay. Ha! This should do it. I got another one.
More. All right, bring it on.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Here they come again. Sorry, pal.
Too easy.
One must never stop learning. Let me see.
Oh, Gloria got a turn. That's pretty rare.
Another foe vanquished. There is more yet to come. We must remain calm. There is more yet to come.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Sword of Power. Oh yeah, and I also didn't even bother using any buns this playthrough. Buns are items that, when you use them on one of your characters, it permanently increases their stats by 1, 2, or 3. And you can actually save scum, so you can like save your game, use a bun, and if it only raises your stats by 1 or 2, then you just reload your save file and use it again, and you keep on doing that until you get 3.
Don't take it personally. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, all set. All right. Who's next? Sorry. Don't take it personally. Who's next? Sorry. Don't take it personally.
We are not finished yet.
On to the next one.
Let me see. Your tale ends. We must not grow complacent.
There's more? Yes. Come and get it. This calls for a song.
2,000. It's pretty
Easing
weak.
off, guys. Here it comes.
Compared to this, which is like, okay, that was actually even less, but I could have used a stronger version of it.
I'm up, huh?
was just a bookworm, did you? Onwards and upwards.
Legendary White Mage achieved.
New tricks, eh?
Oh yeah, and by the way, this isn't even using, I haven't used, I'm not using JP up for these. So they would actually be gaining jobs even faster.
We've outmaneuvered them. Yes.
All right then. Yeah, I got another one.
To arms. Your tale ends here.
Oh, there's more of them. Here I go. Sorry, don't take it personally.
There is more yet to come. We are not finished yet.
Too easy.
I think this is a pretty good way of seeing what levels the enemies are throughout the game. Like, since they have to be 20 levels lower than you in order for Obliterate to take effect, if they actually live the beginning of the battle, then that means that they are more than that. And then if you level up and then they die the next time around, then, you know, that means that they were 21 level, or exactly 20 levels below you before. Or maybe it's 21, I don't know if it, what the cutoff is.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Here they come again. Get some. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
One must never stop learning.
Vanilla ice cream? I actually really like vanilla ice cream. Vanilla, vanilla bean, like all of those like very simple flavors. They're all really good.
Come on.
Very well. We must not grow complacent. Your tale ends. We must not grow complacent.
No easing off, guys.
Here I
Uh-oh,
go.
we actually have to fight them normally?
Sorry, don't take it personally. Who's next? I got another one.
There is more yet to come.
I'm up, huh? Sorry, don't take it personally. I got another one. Who's next?
We are not finished yet.
Right. Let's see.
Like, look how broken this is. For no cost to myself, well, 32 magic points, I just get to reset Gloria back to 0, and I'm also at 0, and then I get to do my own ability. So like, oh, I forgot to switch off Adele. That means that rather than using my own ability, it's always at least optimal to, at the very least, use Equalizer plus my whatever ability I was planning on using anyway. I don't need Noble Sacrifice for a while. Let's use Fast Hands here instead.
remain calm. Oh, this works. Stay focused, everyone.
There's more, pal.
Yeah, I got another one.
They come again. All right.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I like what I'm seeing here.
I wonder if the super monsters are affected by death. Let's go find out. I was able to pretty easily defeat them like a while ago. So like, even though I'm not really built for fighting anyone in particular, we shouldn't have any problems here.
We must remain calm.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you? This feels good.
One must never stop learning.
Bards are scary. Like, I guarantee you, like for a really long battle, you would be able to like completely trivialize everything. Like with this, like physical damage reduction, 65%. Magic damage reduction, 65%. Aim, 200%. Evasion, 200%. Physical damage inflicted by your target, 200%. So it does double damage. Magic damage, 200%. That would take a long time to set this all up, but like, you'd be able to do it. And I just really enjoy long drawn out battles. Oh, that's kind of interesting. We actually started off already being at level 13 for the thief. I think that the game actually keeps track of how many job points you would have gotten if you had kept with, like, when you're fighting while you're at level 12 already. It just keeps track of that stuff for you. Oh, I think we ran out. Yeah, we ran out. So there's no point in fighting anymore. I just want to see if Obliterate works. Oh no. He's not here. Oh wait, no, he's not here. He's up here. This is the guy. If I had played Earthbound as a kid, I'd have nightmares every day because it's Gigius. I don't know that... Okay, that means death. I don't know that you would have made it. Like, Earthbound is actually a pretty difficult game.
This is going to hurt. All right then. Let's see how you deal with this. This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this.
Come and get it! Okay, I'm going all in! Try this for size! I've got a little something for you! Try this for size! I've got a little something for you!
Oh, he's dead already, actually.
It's nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let's see. I mean, he's already dead, but let's kill him anyway.
Holy Spirit, heal you! Restore you! All right,
Blindness and charm.
Hardly worth the bother.
That's interesting. People use Slippy in Ultimate, like the frog from Star Fox, from the Star Fox franchise. There's a portal around here somewhere. Let's see if we're able to beat it. Oh, Slippy with an I. Yeah. No, there's no such thing as that for Ultimate, but there's something similar to that. It's called Yuzu. And that's like basically a Switch emulator for, you know, playing Smash with people. Alright, time to save our game. Yep. Just gonna save our game real quick. I think Yuzu has rollback, but like at the same time, don't necessarily get your hopes too high up on like depending on Yuzu basically for lag resolution. We are not built at all for this boss battle, but maybe we'll just win it anyway. Above and beyond doesn't make any sense. So let's actually make it make sense by giving ourselves a white page sub job. Somebody has to use Spirit Master. So supposed to do 2. Yeah, that's fine. The thing about rollback is it is better than delay-based netcode, that is true, but at the same time it's still not going to be perfect. We could lose this probably.
I shall show no mercy.
I won't let a single fairy survive.
Oh, it's just the 3 of them?
Let me at him! Holy Spirit, shield you! Close one,
Let me see.
I think he's immune to crit damage. Probably equip a spear. If I can. That's C rank? Well, maybe not. Actually, it's double damage, so maybe it's fine. Oh boy, these stats are so weak, but that's okay.
Try this for some. See how you like this. Lost in the game. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Allow me.
Ultimate elixir. Am I able to get rid of that?
Here I go! Alright then. Okay! You may feel a little sting. This will shut you up.
Right here.
Alright, well, that didn't work out. Quitting plan. That was weird. Like Elvis just like doesn't use his turn at all, but resets everyone to 0.
Sacred power, restore you.
Hooray.
This is going to hurt. Thank you.
Come and get it.
It's only magic damage. I guess I could just use Basuna here. Actually, I don't need to use Basuna. I can just default here. I got Speed Strike.
I've got a little something for you. Hang in there, all right? You better be ready for this. Secret powers, always you saved my bacon there.
Only a scratch. A little magical assistance.
That feels great. Let me at him. Holy Spirit, heal you. Close one, eh? Thanks for bailing me out.
You will regret your impertinence.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about. Oh, that's terrible.
Give them no quarter.
Come and get it.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
I needed that. Thanks. Let me at him.
On the bright side, I have raise all now, so that's good.
I'm going all in.
So let's do that. Let's heal myself. And then use 2 Godspeed Strikes.
Holy Spirit, shield me. Try this. Try this massage. Which one? I wonder. $5,000? That's probably enough to kill him. Hey there, Sage. Day's going pretty great, actually. I'll do 2 just in case. Thought so. Come and get it.
I was worried that might be the case. Okay, well.
Sacred power, restore you. Cheers. I owe you one.
Let me see.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, that's actually really, really bothersome.
Holy Spirit, shield you.
Mom, Dad, that was for you.
I think that we got pretty close to finishing, but Galahad being able to just like tank for everyone made that kind of difficult. I think that, oh, it's nighttime. Okay, if it's nighttime, I want to wait until day. My characters are stronger in the daytime. Kicks you to the title screen if you lose. Yeah, that's most games. Well, I guess not most games anymore. Maybe about the same number of games now, but once upon a time it was you had to start the whole game over if you died. And then for a while it was, alright, now you go to the title screen. And now it's just, oh, you just automatically load from the previous checkpoint. We could build ourselves to kill these guys easily, right? I don't think we want to necessarily do that. Should Elvis be a secondary white mage here? We'll just swap the 2 of them. So you will actually be secondary Bravebearer, and you will be secondary White Mage. And then instead of having fast hands, instead of having an unshakable will and dual wield, which you don't even have 2 weapons, you'll have above and beyond. Actually, you do have 2 weapons. That's fine. And Seth, instead of having above and beyond, we'll have, I don't know, thrust and parry, dual wield, and then he'll have daggers equipped, something. Probably have thrust and parry as well. Adele kept on dying. That was kind of unfortunate. Instead of fast hands, no, fast hands make sense here. Yeah, this is fine. Come back here, they don't really inflict status effects on us. And then having obliterated is completely useless here because we are not 20 levels higher than these enemies. Sub-job specialty 1. What is my sub-job specialty 1? Adrenaline, defaulting, defeating a target increases? No, that's not what I want. I would want to have true grit instead. Sub-job specialty 2. Please and thank you. Get rid of obliterate. Out with a bang.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
I won't let a single fairy survive.
Let me see.
Come and get it! Try this for size. See how you like this?
Things suddenly look much brighter.
Let's see.
1,000.
Primordial forces consume you! Enemies cannot leave! Primordial forces consume you! I've seen nothing yet!
I don't like ultra die immediately. Nope, we're good. Huh. We're doing worse than last time. That'll probably help me more than it helps them. Somehow we're actually doing worse.
This should do it.
Let me at 'em!
Like, we did much worse this time.
I'm done!
Why is Gloria so tanky?
A mere scratch. Such nothing to worry about. Thank you for your assistance. That was nothing.
Mom, Dad, that was for you.
I guess we gotta try the setup. So we gotta talk about the bravery class here, right? So we were talking about how amazing Giga Gravity was. Deal damage to all targets equal to 75% of the user's current HP. When you don't have much HP, it's a lot worse. And it turns out that the Bravebearer has a lot of HP. And some other classes like Red Mage really don't. Ribbon, Black Robe. Human Pro 75. 62. That's one. Oh, it's just the life ring. I just need more HP. That's what's going on here. There we go. I like this bow. You're just pretty tanky, generally speaking. Should have saved after. Yeah, I'll save after. Wait a minute. Are we when we're saving? Is that Lady Emma's book? Is that why that random portal is appearing there?
Ready, everyone?
It's me, the Ogre King! Do your worst, noble hero! Oh man, get it! Spirits, alright, here we go!
3 steps ahead. Take that.
Nice!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Secret powers restore you! Holy spirits heal you!
I guess I didn't equip Above and Beyond. That's my bad.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Forces consume my enemies to the knee! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Allow me. Yes. My might knows no
Okay.
That's actually pretty nice. Ocean no longer costs like things like that.
We need something extra here. Thanks for bailing me out. Spirits, protect us.
Full speed
We need
ahead.
something extra here. Come on. Need more power.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Right. Time to get serious. Alrighty. Here we go.
Nothing to worry about.
This is going to hurt. Ready or not. Here I go. Give them no quarter.
Come and get it. I'm going all in.
Sooner Bringer. Re-raise. Godspeed Strike a couple times.
Spirits, aid me. Spirits,
I won't
protect
let
us.
you down.
I've got a little something for you. Let's go.
A mere scratch.
That's just not fair.
Oh man, he died. Oh, why didn't you attack us? Could have killed us. Oh then, we actually managed to live that. Kiraga twice should be enough. But we do like 3,000 damage with each of these, so then we won't kill her, sadly. We will do 6,000 with each, for a total of like 18,000 total. And she no longer is affected by Godspeed Strike, right? Thought so. Alright, well, that is unfortunate.
Secret powers restore you! Holy spirits heal you! Secret powers restore you! Holy spirits heal you! I've seen nothing yet!
pretty scary. I didn't add drain attack. Why didn't I? Why didn't I add drain attack? I forget?
Perhaps this might help.
Crikey! Here goes nothing. Sacred power, restore you! Heal you! Restore you! Heal you!
To arms.
Yes, my might knows no bounds! This is going to hurt!
Let me at him! Patch up time!
Here I go! Yeah, I'm all set! Hey, try this! Check this out! Yeah!
Sacred powers, restore you! Come and get it! I've got a little something for you!
Thanks for your help!
Let me at him! See how you like this!
Only a scratch.
This should do it.
Perhaps this might help.
Much better.
Come and get it! I go!
I'll take that. This isn't over yet.
Hang in there, alright? That's better, eh? Holy shit! Heal you!
What's the plan? Sorry to be a pain.
You'll pay for this. Here, try this. Do it. Here, try this. Do it.
Let me see.
Give them no quarter. This is going to hurt.
That was nothing.
All right then.
So, Glenn just used an elixir on Gladys, and now she's back up to full health. Glenn is quite a problem here. Are we able to run right now? No, we're not. Kind of want to start over this battle.
Yes, more. Ready on, here I go.
Utterly transparent.
That's nothing.
So much for your fairy tale ending, eh?
Donkey Kong GSP 9.6 mil. That's pretty good. All right. All right, all right. Actually, are the stats better? Let's see. More magical defense, same regular defense, more HP. Less speed though. Okay, well, can't go wrong with this setup. It's tried and true. Set a defensive offense. We'll get sub-job specialty 2, which will ridiculously increase our stats. We don't need MP regen. We don't need thrust and parry because that's the number of weapons equipped. BP limit up. Come back, kid. Yes, thank you. Oh wait, I need dual shields. I forgot about that. Set a BP limit up. We'll get dual shields. Unfortunately, I can't have both. Best of both worlds there. Come back, kid. What did I have before? South with above and beyond. I still had obliterate. That's funny. Multitask, dual wield, thrust and parry, indiscriminate rage, fast hands. I think instead of dual wield, we'll have drain attack. Don't need that. Don't need that. We need drain attack, and we need it's defeated. You get 1 BP per turn. Okay, so you actually need indiscriminate rage here. Drain attack, fast hands. Yeah, this is what you need. Instead of dual wield, no. Instead of Fudere's wins. Indiscriminate rage. Back to this little number. With the secondary of Freelancer. Alright, another tent. We've come too far. Alright, the last step we'll take is we'll just equip all Bravebearers.
Let's stay focused.
And then just like kill them
I won't let
cheaply.
a single fairy survive.
What's the plan? Okay. Nice. Check this out. Check this out.
Hang in there, alright?
Should have gotten counter savvy. I forgot about that one.
You better be ready for this! That's the stuff! Luck's got nothing to do with it!
Something must be done.
My might knows no bounds.
Sacred powers restore you. I hope this helps. I have to protect myself.
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in! Sacred power, restore you. This should help. Spirits, protect us.
Wonderful.
Come on.
I
Need
won't
more
let you
power.
down. Sorry to be a pain.
A mere step. I live to fight another day.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, all sour.
Things suddenly look much brighter. I shall fight with all my strength.
This should do it. Yeah.
Well, that's just cheating.
You have my thanks. Let me see.
This is very effective as a setup.
I must endure.
Let me at 'em. Okay. Spirits, aid me. Holy spirits, heal
I
you.
shall endeavor to return the favor. I will bear this burden. Allow me. A welcome intervention.
Here I go.
Alrighty! Here we go! Now you're talking!
I live to fight another day.
Come and get it. power restore you.
I will bear this burden. Allow me. I must not abandon the fight. Holy Spirit, heal me. Sacred powers, restore me. I call upon the power. I will bear this burden. Allow me. I will bear this burden. Thank you.
Let me at him. Spirits,
The sun will look much brighter.
come on!
Here we go.
Holy spirits, heal
I
you.
shall endeavor to return the favor.
Wait, why is he doing so little damage to us? Oh well, doesn't matter.
Do 10 times tougher. Alrighty, here we go. Now you're talking.
That was a good one!
Thank you.
In your heart.
A welcome
Oh
intervention.
man, get it. All right.
Pretty sure that you just need to cast Basuna on everyone. And then Kiraga. I'll do a second one. Actually, I don't. I shouldn't do a second one.
This should help. Sacred power, restore you.
I guess I should have done a second one.
Allow me.
My might knows no bounds!
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Thanks for bailing me
I
out.
have to protect my sacred powers. Restore
Close
me.
one, eh?
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Allow me. I will bear this burden.
It's nothing!
Still have 2 steps ahead.
Okay, all set! Yeah!
Such power.
Let me at him. Okay, I'm going all in. We need something extra here.
I need it!
Spirits,
Now we're
protect us.
talking!
Holy spirits, heal you.
Thank you!
Sacred powers, restore you.
Help!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, ready for this.
this my true power. Holy Spirit, heal me.
I'm back in the
Sacred
game.
powers,
Cheers.
restore me.
I owe you
Holy
one.
Spirit, heal me.
That was a close one,
I
eh?
have to protect myself. I will bear this burden.
Oh, that actually worked out perfectly well.
I feel 10 times tougher. That's what I'm talking about. How you talking? Oh man, get it! It's my time to shine.
It's the best I'll be able to do.
Bathe in the healing light. I'm back in the game. You're done. Here I go.
Oh wow, I get another turn already.
I'm going all in. Come on. We need more power. We need something extra here. Come on. We need more power. Right. Let's see.
I'm sorry, Mona.
Right then, I'm all set. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
That feels great.
Mega Phoenix, are you
We
kidding me?
must press our advantage.
Oh boy.
Here goes. I shall be your shield.
Nice.
Well, what did you think?
Guess it's my turn. Patch up time.
Ah, much better. Okay. Check this out. This should do it. Check this out.
Okay then. Holy Spirit, heal you.
Sorry to be a pain.
Alrighty!
Much better.
Still standing. power, restore you. Holy Spirit, shield you.
Your help! Ah, much better. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Man, this boss cheats. We really need to get rid of Glenn, but the problem is Galahad will protect him when he's hurt, which means we need to kill Galahad. But then Glenn will revive him with a Mega Elixir, or Mega Phoenix, when he dies.
Yes, more. My might knows no bounds.
Sacred powers restore you. Holy Spirit, heal you.
I hope this helps.
Stand firm for now.
Allow me.
I will bear this burden.
Break it. There goes nothing.
You okay? I'm going all in! Sacred power! Spirit, aid me!
Let me see.
Sorry to be a pain. Allow me. I shall prevail.
Oh, wow.
This should do it.
You have my thanks. A mere scratch.
Nothing to feel horrible about. Timed out a mess on 3 minutes. I mean, 3 minutes is hardly enough time to play the real game, you know?
I call upon the power.
Allow me. I will bear this burden.
My bad.
Here goes. Okay.
Yes, counter and counter right now active.
We need something extra here. Sensei, sacred power, restore him. I owe you one.
Sacred powers, Holy Spirit, sacred powers, Holy Spirit, heal.
Still has counter active. I don't have enough for anything here.
Let's see now. You're going to regret hurting my friends.
No longer have counter active.
Hang in there, all right?
Alright, well, we're actually doing okay here still.
Holy Spirit,
This favor will not be
something extra here.
Let's go.
Need more power. No standing.
Brought him back again. At full health again.
Yeah, my light knows no bounds.
Sacred powers, Holy Spirit, heal. A little magical assistance.
What's the plan? Yeah!
Why do you hurt me so much?
Okay. Holy Spirit, heal you. We need something extra here. You rang? All right, get ready for this. Aye, this should do it.
A mere scratch. Sacred powers, Holy Spirit, heal. Sacred powers, restore you.
Right on time, perfect.
healing light.
You saved my bacon there.
Let's keep it up.
My computer's telling me that I'm running low on storage space, but why? I don't even save anything to anywhere. Is Streamlabs secretly saving off data? You still got counter active, so I can't really do anything about this right now.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, he's so close to dying. Once Glimmer's down, it all just comes together, you know?
You rang?
Still has counter active. Yeah, I should have known that was going to happen.
To arms. Holy Spirit, heal.
Okay then. Patch up time.
36 gigabytes of apps and features.
Hey, you okay? Okay, I'm going all in.
Well, I can definitely get rid of some of this stuff. I'll get rid of iTunes, I'll get rid of... OneNote. Oh, that doesn't even have much. I'll get rid of maybe Spotify. I don't really use that very often. It's Twitch for sure. Can I sort by the number of gigabytes used? Sort. There we go. Adobe Premiere Elements, I actually use that, where I'm supposed to use that. I'll figure this out after the stream. You did the impossible? What'd you do? Alright, for sure I need to heal. And then I need to heal the whole team. I need to cast Re-Raise.
Sacred power.
No longer has counter active.
That was a close one, eh?
Alright, we're almost there. Home stretch, I guess.
Spirits, aid me.
I will bear this burden. Allow me. I will bear this burden. Allow me. to worry about.
My might knows no bounds!
Sacred power, restore me. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Back in the game.
Counteractive.
Set! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Talking! Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
That hurt.
Holy Spirit, heal you. Sacred power, restore you. My bacon now. You better be ready for this.
I live to fight another day.
Yeah! All sour! Yeah! Yeah!
That's what I'm talking about, Sensei. Tough up. This should help. Right, let's see.
A welcome intervention.
Oh, they are all super hurt, man. But I can't do anything yet because they're still in the counter phase for now. I guess I could do magic damage if I had any characters that actually did magic damage.
I have to protect myself. I will bear this burden. Thank you.
Right, Odin.
Still has counteractive. I can get rid of counter with square one.
Yeah, this'll help.
Oh, I can. Nice. Okay.
Holy Spirit, heal you. Sacred power, restore you.
Another day. Intervention. Fight another day.
Yeah!
Thank you. A miss.
Righty. Here goes nothing. I'm sorry, Mona. You'll pay for this.
He's down to 1,000 HP.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Rise. Re-raise. Kiraga.
Sacred power, restore you. Holy Spirit, heal you. Sacred power, restore you.
That was nothing. Sacred power, Holy Spirit, heal me.
ready for this.
Oh man, get it!
Oh, look, once again. Perfect timing. It's a good thing we had to heal
Leave
so
this to
much.
me. Bathe in the healing light.
A welcome intervention.
Dig deep, guys. Okay then.
Counter, okay.
I'm going all in. Spirits, aid me. Come on. Need more power. No stop.
What's the plan?
Still has counter active.
I can get used to this.
So I can purge the... Or I can square one? Which one was it? Oh yeah, I can square one the counter away, and then I can attack him. Without dying.
Sorry, Mona.
Sacred powers restore you.
I gotta kill him. I can't let him have a chance. Is he even gonna be weak to this? Should I do attacks instead? Just in case? Yeah, he doesn't take hardly any damage. No, it was too little too late. Oh boy, that's annoying. I don't know who Skippy is, but like 15 is not even like that old. I don't understand why it's so difficult to just like follow the instructions of your parents. You're not gonna get any sympathy from me. Like I wasn't like able to just, you know, talk with people late at night, especially at this time of night. It's like almost 2 a.m. for me. Like it wasn't until I was able to just like wake myself up for school and like get ready on my own without my mother's assistance, which was like I was like 15, 16, 17, something like that. Before you know, I had the freedom that you're looking for. Like, and I don't even think, you know, we've been in this situation a couple of times where you say I got in trouble because of, or I got banned because of, but you know, you talk to enough people and it turns out that, you know, it wasn't because of that, it was because of a whole bunch of things, and then the final straw was the thing that you bring up. Yeah, so I think that you know, think to probably all the things your mother has told you for the past, you know, days, weeks, months that probably led up to this situation. And, you know, try to claim some responsibility. should use a ether. Adele.
Yeah, this'll help.
That's the problem. You're focusing on like voice chat. Like generally you have a problem with, or not you have a problem with, but at least you describe to me that your mother says don't do this, like, you know, don't play Smash after a certain time, or like don't play, you know, this or that, or don't, you know, BC with people, or like you're always sneaking around and having to do stuff. Like, it just seems like it would be a lot simpler just to kind of get to a position where you can actually be trusted, you know?
Okay, I'm going all in.
I'm gonna Spirit Bringer here. You know what should I do actually? Basuna? I don't think I need Basuna here. If I instead use Spirit Bringer, and then I need Regeneration as well. And then I can Kiraga.
This should help. Spirits, protect us. Holy spirits, heal you.
Very well. I must endure. Allow me. Thanks for your help. Ouch.
What do you mean, who can you call?
I live to fight another day.
Okay. Sacred power,
Welcome
restore me.
intervention, dear.
Holy spirit, heal you. Spirits, aid me. Right, proceed.
A mere scratch.
Alright, next turn, most of them should die.
I have to protect myself. No worse than expected.
It's nothing. All power!
I can get used to this. I'm talking about. Yes, it's my turn.
Ghostbusters.
Sacred power, restore me. Heal you. For what's next, I wonder.
Alright, this should be it right here. Finally.
That's what I wanted to see.
Allow me. We stand firm for now.
Check this out.
I'm going all in. Sacred power! Holy Spirit, heal you!
Very well.
I call upon the power! I will bear this burden.
Ready for this?
This can't be happening! I'm not against
It's nothing I don't deserve.
My powers grow yet greater.
Swordmaster, Shieldmaster, and Salve Maker unlocked. Don't talk to strangers, but then how am I going to get a job, though? Well, to be fair, the whole idiom of, like, you know, don't talk to strangers came about during a time where there were actually a record number of, you know, children kidnappings. And also that only mostly applies to, like, you know, young kids that are at the perfect kidnapping age, you know? Stormy giving life like again. Yeah, I actually had plenty of examples of, you know, when my social life was hampered, so to speak, by my parents. I actually had a really authoritarian upbringing. You know, I've mentioned before, like, that, for example, when I was doing my homework, I wasn't allowed to make mistakes, so I couldn't use the eraser. Meaning that if I actually did make a mistake, I would have to just start on a fresh sheet of paper. And of course, the standard things like, you know, no video games until you finished your homework to begin with. Even though I lived literally right across the street from my elementary school, I was never allowed to have friends over, and I wasn't allowed to go outside and, you know, play with the other kids from my neighborhood. Which probably is why I spent most of my time, you know, sitting at home, you know, up in my room playing video games by myself. Which is probably why I'm actually so good at them. You know, I didn't learn to drive until I graduated from college. Of course, that was somewhat on me. Like, I had my learner's permit, but I went to college in New York City, so, like, I took the subway and I didn't need to drive. And I didn't actually learn until, like, I was already hired for a job in a city that I knew I would need to drive around in. You know, my parents never allowed me to, like, go out on dates, or even my older siblings to go out on dates at all. The only way that I was able to eventually date was because my older sister, who's 8 years older than me, who was, like, out of college by the time, was like, you know what, I wasn't allowed to date when I was growing up, and I thought it was terrible, so I will take you out on the date that you want to go on, because our parents will not let us, or would not let you. Like, I don't know, but, like, I just followed whatever rules were laid out for me, and, you know, as the years went on, they just laxed up because they knew that I wasn't going to, like, do anything terrible. And it just turned out fine, you know? I'm too old to get kidnapped, for the most part. Yeah, not really, but I get what you're saying. You're not going to, like, be lured into a van by some candy, basically. Yeah, I hate to bring up something so serious, like, while we're, like, enjoying ourselves with this stream, beating up on these bosses and whatnot, but when I was in high school, you know, I lived in a fairly poor area, yeah, I think that my family was mostly fine, but who knows? Like, I don't, it's kind of hard to know how well one family is off to compared to another. I think I was probably in the middle of the pack, but I had a lot of friends in troubled households. So there were a lot of, well, not friends, I should say. I had a lot of people that were in my school that would do things like run away from home periodically. And there are actually a number of ways that you can get kidnapped as an almost adult in a city. That I won't really go into too much details on, but you can get into some serious trouble, basically. Secret door into artist studio I found when looking for an old friend. Okay, I think I know where that is. At the 6-hour mark, I think that the stream dies on its own. That's kind of what I've noticed. I don't want to end the stream unceremoniously, so I think that we'll probably end super soon. This is online though. Well, I mean, so the thing about online is that online is also kind of dangerous in its own way. I mean, you're not really going to have any sort of physical issues unless someone figures out your IP address, which means that they then figure out your actual address and then they dox you or something like that. But at the same time, I think that for people that are a bit older than I am, so I grew up without internet, and then suddenly the internet became a thing in high school for me. But your parents, the parents of my viewers, generally are going to be at the age where they just didn't really use the internet too much. And it's still kind of a somewhat new thing. Not that they probably understand it by now. I'd hope so. But, if you, haven't experienced a lot of internet stuff, but you've heard of, some of the dark places of the internet, then you might be overly cautious when it comes to these things. Alright, so we got the Shield Master for that. Super heavy hitter. Perform 2 physical attacks. The heavier equipment on both the user's hands, the greater the damage inflicted. Firmly grounded. Boosts MP and magic attack for 3 turns by an amount based on the user's encumbrance. Any negative effects being overburdened are ignored. Boosts MP and magic attack. Why would I want that? Harsh reprisal. For 3 turns, 100% of any damage received by the user will be inflicted on the attacker. That's why we died so much. Basically, we killed ourselves accidentally. What else we got? Swordmaster. Perfect. 9-fold fury. 9 physical attacks in quick succession. Solid smash. When in solid stance, which is what I'm always in. There we go. A powerful attack that will delay their turn and bring the user's turn around more quickly. I like that. Fluid Frenzy. When attacked, hit back with a power physical attack will steal one of the target's BP, so they lose BP, you gain BP. This will happen every time until the user's next turn, even if they have a negative number of BP. Nice. Salve Maker. Combine 3 items for an exciting effect. Oh boy. Double BP tonic. Just use up some money, increase the BP by 2. makes 5 copies of an item and administer them to a target at regular intervals. Oh, that's pretty cool. But like, it's only to one user, but like how regular are we talking though? Oh, it's 5 copies, okay. How do you accidentally kill yourself? They had a status effect on themselves that made me deal damage back to myself whenever I hit them. The more damage I do, the more damage I take. And that's how. Wait, I never set this ability? I just went into that battle without a last and one more thing to do? That's funny. I'll use MP Saver if I have it. Nope, that's Convert MP. Where are you? There you are. She's already legendary. Nice. He's close. All right. We can basically do the same thing. It'll be fine. Hey there, Mew. Welcome to another stream. Anyone over encumbered? Yeah. Adele. Wait, what? Why do I have no equipment? I guess I could actually equip Obliterate here. I don't need multitask. Let's see if we are 20 levels above these enemies. Yes, we are.
Yeah, amazing.
And this is like chapter 3 content too. You got your phone back?
Hardly Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, did we get any new equipment from that? The Hypnos Crown. Capture rate increased by 10%. That's not that great. It is a strong piece of armor, though. Might be even better than the circlet here. Oh, it's too heavy. How about for you? Yep, better defense, better magic defense. I certainly hope that you gave it back. The only alternative would be that you took it, which would be really awful.
Oh, it was just a big one, did you?
Free chain, but it doesn't matter, they're all just gonna die.
Let's do this!
Did you see that?
Personally,
I'm amazing.
too easy.
The cool thing about these battles is that, like, the Bravebearer has an ability that does more damage the more battles we've won,
Piece of cake.
and you know, here we are battling, you know, more times and winning. So that's kind of good for us.
Hardly worth the bother.
This was a tough battle. This was such a strong battle. Like, still actually probably the hardest battle in the game. I just remembered that there's still one more side quest that I actually forgot to take. We've only done 99 so far.
Be vigilant, everyone! Or did you underestimate us?
I don't think that their problem was underestimating us. They're literally trying to run for their lives. Not gonna lie, I kinda like the Friday Bravely Default 2. I know. Smash and shambles. But, you know, I get to play for
Oh, it's just a big one, did you?
like 5 hours, and like it's 2 o'clock, but it doesn't matter because I don't have a job to go to in the morning. Can't wait till the summertime.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
That's a stop where that
Done
came from.
already?
Too bad that everyone's enjoyed it. I've honestly been very, very pleasantly surprised by how awesome Bravely Default 2 has been.
This is interesting.
Like, you know, you kind of see the trailer for it and you're like, okay, that's a cute little story. Look at their little chibi heads. Like, I'm sure this is going to be like a fun, you know, 70-hour experience. Or maybe like a 60-hour experience, you know, something tiny, something small, you know?
Make the most of this opportunity.
You better be ready for this.
Nope, this is like, you know, full-on RPG
Powers flow
with,
within me.
you know, good romance, good villains, good character development. Like, at some point in time, like, we're rescuing a town that's dealing with the grief over like some child being killed and everyone being in denial about her death. And like at another point in time, we're dealing with like a religious cult killing its citizens in order to keep their religious leaders